Hallo zurück. Ian Colvin.
We're all started.
Apex Fireclaw.
Looking for me.
Okay. Cauldron Eater.
This cauldron door's blocked, but if I can get in and reach its core, I can get more overrides. I'll have to find another entrance.
Dann suche ich bei den anderen Entrance. Gibt es irgendwo LB?
Another corrupted recording on this transmitter. Following its flight path should help repair it.
Gibt's nirgends Heil-Items? Heilbeeren. Ah, ich werde vielleicht los. Ah, da werde ich nicht losfliegen. Da ist möglicherweise der Turret zu.
Of all the places that I bought for Evelyn, this was her favorite. The one she truly made her own. Can't say I ever liked it. 1,000 years on, I feel like I can still smell her horrid little Shiba Inu.
Gerade den Glorious Sheep doch beleidigt. Musstest du die Kiste denn direkt so jeden...
This easy?
Ja, Lance vor uns, wir können die schon. Ich, dein
Shouldn't use frost on it.
Sauhorn? Ja, auch nicht wirklich. Lange wie ich nicht störe, werden die auch nicht stören. Dann da drüben Rollerbacks haben. Ist noch irgendwas für Rollerbacks? Für Rollerbacks habe ich die bereits schon fertig. Rollerbacks scheine ich schon fertig zu haben. Alright. Rollerbacks, hallo Rollerbacks. Okay, dann fliegen wir einmal zu dem Alter da drüben. Zeit aus. noch von Sandstorm-Cycling drauf. Wenn man die Ghost Riders halt dann drauf. Jetzt mir auch noch mal wieder einen Ghost Rider als Mount hatten. Normalen Mount hab. Nur Apex Ghost Rider zu sein. Warum muss ich ihn abschießen? Das so wie.
Another Zenith defense system. And the flight path's heading into its airspace. I'll have to try this again later. There's a corrupted recording here, along with a flight path. Route starts in the air nearby.
muss ich mal weiter nach dem Auto suchen.
Here we go. Those walls. I think this is part of the cauldron. Might be my way in. Made it. Looks like the lava's broken through.
Ja.
All right, time to find the core. Chill water canister makes an updraft when it hits the molten rock. Harder enough to walk on.
Hallo. Okay, dann komme ich halt nicht an den Supply-Stockteil da.
Lava's
spielt
really
jetzt
done a number on this place. Looks like there's a door on the other side of the chamber. Might lead to the core. Redwater ammo could hurt. Why do I feel like I'm being watched?
Ah.
The bridge. Should make getting around easier.
ja klappen können. Ballon.
Good. Another bridge. Great. Might be useful.
Okay. Ich weiß zwar nicht, wo genau die Crate hin soll, aber ich habe so eine Vermutung, dass wir die vielleicht über die Brücken schieben müssen. Ich weiß nicht.
All this lava has disrupted the cauldron's operations. Drones keep dropping children canisters. Maybe to cool this place down. Uh-oh, company! There's nothing for my polecaster to latch on to.
So. Mal schauen, wie komme ich da hoch? Drei verschiedene Überlegungen. Erstmal schaue ich mich um. Weiß ich nicht. Das hat mich da direkt runtergehauen. Kiste aus weit.
That machine doesn't sound friendly.
Nee, der macht den... Ich würde darüber kommen. Das sage ich jetzt einfach. Ich würde darüber kommen, wenn der nicht, den nicht direkt ausmachen würde, den Shield Wing. Könnte das Rätsel so lösen. Aber nein, das ist ja nicht der vorgesehene Weg. Deshalb haben die da eine Invisible Wall hingebracht. Also. So hier hin.
That worked. Guess I need to weigh down the panel.
Die ausklappen, dafür ist okay.
Almost there. There. That should do it. Find this in my stash later. Whoa. Well, I don't know what left all those eggs I saw earlier.
Ja, ist gedacht. Der Frosch.
I think I'm getting closer to the core. But where to now? Whoa! It's moving. I think I can steer this thing.
Hopp.
If I want to get to the core, I'll need to get past that big shield.
Kann ich. Dann gleich das Schild zu deaktivieren, dann wieder auf die Plattform zu springen.
Plug in.
Okay, dann wieder nach da oben.
Another chill water drone. That's a lot of eggs. With the cauldron malfunctioning, that machine's had free reign of the place. And here come the Saxon. Spot it. Gotta move. More stink spawn? Sure, why not? I don't know which is worse. The machine or its eggs.
Die Eggs sind einfach nur annoying. Ich wollte gerade sagen, Aloy hat sich endlich Handschuhe angeschafft, aber nur nicht an den Fingern. Das sind Fingerlose. Wieso? Da kommt doch unten gleich irgendwas.
A note. Let's see what it does.
Note ruft wahrscheinlich Freunde hervor.
Right, shield's down. Might be able to get to the core now. There's plenty of lava. The core's still intact. Locked. Looks like I'm going on foot from here. There's an opening across the way. Could lead to the core. myself at home in here. And there's the core. Whoa! Decided to show yourself, huh? And this one shoots fire. Great.
Soll ich aufstehen? Geht, Aloy. jetzt lass mich aufstehen.
Got it.
Ich bin der Meinung, AoEs eindeutig wird nicht AoE sein, das ist nicht AoE gegen Aloy.
get the data.
Ah. AOEs sollten eindeutig komplette AOEs sein. Gegen Aloy, sondern auch gegen die kleinen Nervviecher.
New machine override. Should help out in the wild. Fresh air. And no sting spawn in sight.
Okay. In Alright, euch kennen. Gemini Override. Heißt, hier gibt es noch einen drin? Nee. Gemini ist dasselbe wie der Sunwing. Lockt? Ist doch gelockt. Waterwing? Noch nicht. War doch schon Gold in Gemini. War doch die Main Mission. Aber nein. Dann will ich mal zu Seika fliegen. Okay.
Well, you made it.
Hard to believe all this might just end.
Yeah, I feel pretty bad about just dropping that on you.
At least you were honest. Because I haven't been honest with you. Those paintings we saw in Laundra's old building, I recognize the style. My sister painted them. She's one of them. One of his followers. I wanted to hide it from you. Or hide it from myself, maybe. She's gone. I've lost her. And I feel like I've lost my tribe, too. Now you tell me that the world is ending? What am I supposed to do with all that?
Seika.
What's the point?
Seika, I completely understand why you wouldn't tell me that. It's okay. But your sister? Your people? They are part of you. Nothing can change that. You have to fight for them. To save them from Londra, but maybe even to save them from themselves, and you will. That's just you. That's part of what makes you... great. Look, you don't have to do it alone, okay? I will help you, I promise. Oh. Okay.
Okay.
We need to find a way onto that peninsula.
The currents are too strong for swimming.
Yeah. And if we fly or take your skiff, that tower will knock us out.
I was thinking, there's a machine that can fly and dive below the surface. The Water Wing.
I thought you said the towers blasted a bunch of them out of the sky.
Yeah. But if we were riding one, maybe we could do better. Time our dives to duck below shots from the tower. Can that spear of yours tame one?
No. Not yet, at least. Are there any water wings left? Do you think you could find one?
There have been a few sightings since we took down the first tower. I could ask around the settlement.
Okay, let me know when you have a lead. In the meantime, I'll work on the override.
Gotta admit, I'm not exactly looking forward to the ride.
So, wo muss ich
Seika
hin?
seems better. Good. We're good. Okay. Can't get distracted from the task at hand. Gonna need some support for this one. Hey, Beta? I need your help. Do you think you and Gaia can modify my Sunwing override to work on water wings?
The two machines do share a lot of similar code. We might be able to patch together a software update at the fabrication terminal. But we'll need some data from a water wing's ballast regulator and an intact wing membrane.
On it.
Guy and I will prep everything here in the meantime. Stay safe.
Seika mentioned there used to be water wings near Fleet's End. The Zenith Tower we took down blasted them out of the sky, so I should be able to dive for the parts. She's on to me.
kein Primary Nerve mit. Schauen, ob der Insel drauf da. Ob die schon zu nah am Tower ist. Dann später. Ja komm. Wir essen jetzt erstmal hier. Den Fahrradellen und dann. Gucken. Bauen kann ich jetzt. Couch Upgrades. Ich jetzt mal ganz viele Weapons, die ich nicht nutze. So. Ich jetzt ist nicht echt danach. Jetzt schau. Upgrade. Up. Komm. Ich markiere einfach mal alles. Wenn die Waffen, die zugehörigen Waffen.
could fire that machine with shock ammo. Looking for those water wing parts. Amazing what you find out here. Snaggalls down here. Looks like the Zenith Tower did a number on this one. No parts here. Looks like I'm in the right place.
Bin schön dicke Kelp. Dass ich hingekickt werde. So. 3.
This one's components are fried. I better keep looking. Water wing. Might have the parts I need. A cool ballista. Looks like it's still functional. Might put a dent in those snout moths. Better make it count. Oh, that worked. Ballast regulator. Better check that water wing for parts. One intact wing membrane. Got what I need. Time to go. Beta, I've got the parts. Sending over the data now.
Got it. And... done. Sending the software update to you now. Once you apply it to the override module on your spear, it should work on any water wing you find.
Thanks, Beta.
Anytime. Good luck out there.
I'm gonna need a workbench to apply the update.
Ja. Workbench lässt sich doch.
from Landra's bunker came back. I'm glad they came to their senses.
Please, I need your help. I don't know if you remember me.
From the Ascension Hall, yeah. You weren't quite on board with Landra's message?
Yes. And it only got worse from there. After you left the bunker, everything fell into chaos. Most of us decided to grab whatever boats we could and come back here. But then Pyrrhic showed up, another one of Walter's thugs. He and his men tried to round everyone up. They got my friend Lon and took him away, and I couldn't stop them. Please, can you find him? The Admiral doesn't have the manpower to mount a search.
If I remember it right, Lon was more enthusiastic about Landra than you were.
Lon had a hard time on the expedition. He nearly drowned
Sorry.
in the storm, and after we ran aground, he got very sick. He spent weeks in his bedroll, barely able to breathe, let alone move. I think for him, it seemed like Walter offered everything. Sustenance, comfort, salvation.
All an illusion.
It seemed real enough. For a time.
After I left Landra's bunker, what happened exactly?
The camp fell into chaos. You killed Zeth, and he was the only one in contact with Walter. So when Brennick told us what he said, that Walter was done with us, we had no bearings. A group of us went for the boats, figuring that our only real choice was to come back here. That's when Pyrrhic and his goons arrived and started rounding people up. Before I knew what happened, they grabbed Lon. I shouldn't have left him behind. But Pyrrhic and his men were furious, violent even.
Leaving was the right idea. It wouldn't have done Lon any good if you got hurt.
I don't know. Maybe.
Where did you last see Lon?
On the shoreline south of the bunker. I was on the last boat to escape. Pyrrhic and his men charged us just as we set out. We barely made it. I hate to think of what they've done to Lon. Please, find him for me.
I'll do what I can. Okay. Shoreline south of Landra's bunker. Best place to start looking.
So.
You know where to find me.
Hoffe, wird erstmal ein Hunting Bow anstatt. Da gibt's ja auch einen Deck. Kaufen.
The workbench. Time to finish the water wing override.
Das Rain.
True craftsmanship. It won't let you down.
Auf den App. Verglichen. Dem 60 und 68. 310.
Seika. Any luck finding a water wing?
I spotted a flock on the southern tip of the island south of Fleet's End. I'm headed there now.
Okay. Da. Aber ich werde
If you
jetzt...
need to resupply, now's a good time. Once you get there, we should head out right away.
Got it. I'll see you there. With luck, maybe we'll finally catch up to London. Figure out what he's doing with the other Quinn.
So. Mach ich aber erstmal hier oben das.
Quinn boats. Must be the last place Otosu saw Lon. Otosu said someone named Pyrrhic and his squad rounded up the rest of the Quinn. I guess this guy fought back. I need to find where they went. My focus can help. Some kind of shrine to Londra. Pyrrhic's goons must have left this as a show of devotion. Seems Pyrrhic ordered an evacuation to a camp. Left directions for stragglers. West through the sea's teeth, and past where the giant steel serpent reaches the tides. Might be easier to search from the sky. Oh, steady there. Quinn were loading up supplies. There must have been a panic when Pyrrhic showed up. A lot of jagged ruins in the water. Could be the sea's teeth from Pyrrhic's note. How to find the giant steel serpent. Should be somewhere south.
Ach, guck mal, diese Insel. Schon geklärt habe.
Those ancient rails sticking out of the water almost look like a serpent. Might be the landmark Pyrrhic's note mentioned. So now I go south past this ruin, and then towards the sunrise.
Das sieht doch so aus, als ob das ein Camp sein könnte. Mit Spectres!
These ruins. I bet that's Pyrrhic's camp. I gotta find Lon. Going off that note, I shouldn't expect a warm welcome. I better keep my guard up. They've got a Spectre. Well, it's definitely Londra's people. Well, we'll see how this goes.
Also die Vector sind ja inzwischen easy.
Die, will you? Want more?
Vermute mal der Höhle unter. Ein kleines bisschen repariert werden. Welche Gegenpresse. Waterwing. So. Ich. Schauen, gibt es einen anderen?
Warrior! Whoever you are! Over here! You're the Outlander that took out Seth. Are you here to get rid of Pyrrhic too? 'Cause if you are, I'll gladly help. He killed my friend on the way over.
What happened? It wasn't Lon, was it?
No. Artur. He fought back when Pyrrhic rounded us up, and that brute made an example of him. We were all supposed to be a part of Walter's beautiful new world. What a load of shit. Give me half a chance, and I'll put Pyrrhic down in the dirt.
Hold on. Have all the prisoners been freed?
Only the ones up here. There's more underground with Pyrrhic. Lon's probably there too if that's who you're looking for. Go on. I've got your back.
Schauen.
Any idea where they're keeping the prisoners?
The workers' quarters were practically cells already. Probably there. Once we get inside, I'll try and free them. opening up.
I don't understand. Better keep my doubts handled fast.
Comrades, now's your time. Help us fight
Thanks.
back.
Let me return the favor.
Make them pay.
You'll regret locking us up.
Ha! Their own weapons turned against them.
Ready to die? Down!
Looks like they've got their own backup.
Die, barbarian!
Relief.
You're going down!
There goes their armor.
No mercy. You'll regret locking us up.
More soldiers coming in. You'll regret hazing me. Bear's down. Now for that terror.
Oh no! I hate this thing!
Los, jetzt die Köpfchen.
I'll take that.
Regret locking us up.
We're clear.
No sign of Pyrrhic or the last of the prisoners. His quarters are on the top floor. Usually locked.
I picked up some kind of key. Might get us in.
Let's try it.
What did Laundra want here?
I'm not sure. But this was all buried. Cost a lot of lives.
I'm sorry. Empty.
He must have scurried away with the last of the prisoners.
We'll find him. And hopefully Lon. I'll check for tracks. There.
Let's go. The others will tend to their wounds.
What do you know about Pyrrhic?
He ran this dig. Loved holding the whip over us. And his guards, my former comrades, he'd send them away and they'd return different. Dead eyes, like machines. And they'd execute brutal orders without question.
That's not good.
Ambush! Watch out!
Detonated!
You make a nice target. I cannot lose.
Finally! It's done!
Now to find Lon and the other prisoners. I think Pyrrhic was keeping them in that tower.
Pyrrhic's dead.
Now what?
It's over. You're okay.
Okay. You just killed my only link back to Walter.
She freed you.
From what? Eternal paradise? I'll never join the Ascension now.
Okay, I'm guessing you weren't brought here by force. Otosu sent me.
Otosu doesn't understand. None of you do. A living ancestor offered us salvation, and one by one you've been killing his messengers!
I hate to break it to you, but there is no paradise. Walter was using you. He doesn't know or care where you are. If he did, wouldn't he be here?
And I'm to take your word over his.
If it were up to me, I'd just leave him.
Lon, it isn't safe here. You have to come back to the settlement. Otosu is worried sick about you. Wouldn't it be good to see him again?
I suppose. Besides, what choice do I have?
I'll make sure everyone gets back safe. Even this ingrate. He might not appreciate what you did, but the rest of us do.
I should make sure they got to Fleet's End okay. Check in with Otosu. He didn't tell me the whole truth about this. Hitting that at the right moment could help.
Okay. Das? Danach gebe ich mich Otterwing. Da werde ich dann einfach direkt hinfliegen.
While I'm here, I could stop by Workbench, upgrade my Zenith weapon.
Passt. Vector Gauntlet upgraden.
Mind your manners.
Munition. Doch nichts. Das ist gut.
Thinks she's a charger.
If it is, we'll create it for ourselves.
Aloy, thanks again for the rescue. But I wanted to warn you. We did a count, and not all of Seth and Pyrrhic's thugs are accounted for. There's more of them out there. They might be camped at places Walter had us excavate, like Pyrrhic was. Be careful. They'll be out for your blood.
Got it. I'll have to watch my back. How are Lon and Otosu?
You haven't offered any real proof. Walter might still come back for us.
If he was going to, wouldn't he have come already? I'll be back in a minute. Okay?
You weren't entirely honest with me.
I know. I was afraid that if you knew that Lon went with Pyrrhic willingly, you wouldn't go after him.
Your heart might have been in the right place, but it was manipulative. Laundress kind of thinking.
I'm sorry. How can I make it up to you?
Keep taking care of Lon. And any others that need it. I'm guessing he's not the only one who's still caught up in Laundra's lies.
You're right about that. A bunch are still in denial. And once our shipmates here, the ones we left behind for Walter, realized that they had been abandoned willingly, well, the reception has been a bit cold.
Then you two have your work cut out for you. Find a way to bridge the gap.
That won't be easy.
We'll help each other.
You think he'll ever snap out of it?
I do. He just needs to feel loved. And it has to be real.
You can reach him. I know you can.
Okay.
It won't be easy, but I hope those two can work it out.
Hinten rumgehen. Ja.
Ready to get in the air?
Noch der Bereich Dangerous. Power? Ein Aerial Capsize. Kann ich noch eins sein. You have a hole in your right wing.
Okay, Seika should be around here somewhere.
Aloy, I'm here. Water wings are down on the beach. Take your pick. As soon as you get one under control, I guess we'll see if our plan works.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
Okay. Ready to take this thing to Londres Park?
Yeah, but first... My friend helped me make this diving mask. I'll keep you from drowning out there.
But what about you?
It's okay. I'll be fine.
Okay. We're doing this? Wow! I can actually breathe down here! Aloy! Incoming! Look out! Shot's getting close! We're gonna take a hit! We're hit!
Ja, weil da das Wasser nicht tief war. Nein.
Almost there, Aloy! Go! Here. Thanks.
Shall we?
You okay? Without that mask? I was worried about you.
I'm all right. Thanks. Well, we're here. Let's find Londra and put a stop to all this.
Careful! Guards ahead.
You seen Walter today?
No, he's been locked up in the volcano since the last batch came in.
Huh. Guess we're looking for some kind of volcano.
Maybe we can find Kina there, too.
The flight path leads toward that Zenith defense system. I'll have to try this later. There's a corrupted recording here, along with a flight path.
Ja, Aloy,
It
ich
starts in
weiß.
the air nearby.
Good shot.
I'm not getting past this shield. We'll have to find another way in.
This way.
It's our way in.
Londra Productions. Another one of his businesses, I guess.
Seems like he wanted to have a hand in everything.
Raptor. It was cool. Okay.
There's the Zenith orb.
No turning back now. That thing will still shoot at us if we try to fly out of here.
One dive run was enough, thanks. Up she goes.
I'm hungry. You think you got snatches some extra rations?
Forget it. Everything's locked up. And Fetter's the only one with a key.
I know, Fetter. A real bastard, even before Laundra came along.
This key sure sounds useful, though.
Let's get this done!
Creatures sure are imaginative.
That big creature. I think it's a dinosaur. A diviner once told me about them. But what's one doing here?
I think this was a set for a hollow.
All this stuff for something that's not real? Huh.
Ja, wir sind hier in einem wunderschönen Volume.
What was this place?
I think the old ones made holograms here that people watched for entertainment. But they also made an entertainment experience out of the place itself.
That's weirdly complicated.
It's a lot of symbols.
That one resembles a volcano.
Yeah. Looks like it's northeast of here. Tall as a Tallneck.
Hope it was as gentle as one, too.
Walter asks for anything from the armory. I'm delivering it. Got it?
Fine. Only 'cause I owe you.
It sounds like Laundra's keeping something in the armory.
Might be that building nearby.
I'm under fire.
We do not forgive! Right on target.
They tried to make it look like these soldiers had a last stand against the dinosaurs.
That's ridiculous. And kind of awesome.
Ja, that's ridiculous and kind of awesome. Ja,
Okay, we found the armory. Let's see if we can get further in. There's a lock on the door. And a note.
Final pair, baby. Alles gut. Building, contact Feder if you need.
According to this, we need to find that Feder guy and grab his key. Then we unlock this door and open up the volcano from inside the building.
Let's get after him.
Well, there's the volcano. It looks like this door can only be opened remotely. From the armory.
We really need to find Feder and get his key.
In 5 hours, troops are killed. Do we have to report in to Dunkface when our shift's up?
If you mean Feder, yeah. He's over on the west side of the park tonight.
They appreciate Feder almost as much as I do.
The world will be like.
That hit its mark.
Looks like this one could talk.
Talking lizards. Why not?
Guess it's not gonna hurt it much.
Quick and quiet. Why would anyone want holograms of trees instead of real ones?
Spectacle, I think.
Die ganzen Data Points werde ich irgendwann mal in Ruhe durchlesen. Hello, jetzt mal hier halten.
Can we find another way?
The other producers wanted the new Pangea installment to...
Oh.
The other producers wanted the new Pangea
like to imagine
installment to
fighting
appeal to
them?
kids. I never should have gone along with it. Even after the end of the world, Reggie feels like a total disaster.
West side of the park. More guards on patrol.
On your lead. Impressive aim, as always.
Jo.
A lot of dinosaurs here. Must have been some kind of attraction.
Getting attacked by dinosaurs was an attraction?
This one looks clever. Kinda looks like a Close Rider.
They travel in packs too, huh?
Let's see what's in here.
Right behind you.
Raptor Raid, a holographic shooting gallery for rabid Pangea fans. Let's hope the new Quinn devotees fire on my behalf just as blindly and eagerly as 21st century consumers.
Keep an eye out for intruders. Kill on sight.
How could I not come back? How could I not come back?
My sister. Sneak up.
How could I not come back?
If we start a fight now, she'll be caught in the crossfire.
How could I not come back?
I'm so nervous, I can barely remember the line.
Just do as Walter says. Clear your mind. Forget everything. Your ancestors, your past, even your family. Think of him. Of what this moment means. Come on, let me hear you.
How could I not come back? Being with you feels like... I messed it up again.
Relax. Imagine that he's here. Like the first time we saw him on the beach. Feel the glow of his presence. Let it overtake you. And then say it. How could I not come back? Being with you feels like belonging. It feels like home.
Oh, he's gonna choose you. I just know it.
We've all been chosen, Pyrrha. You'll have a place in his new world, no matter what happens.
Pyrrha, Kina, it's time. Fetter, we'll be evacuating shortly.
Got it. Second squad, you're on escort. The rest of you will wait here with me until Walter gives the word to move out.
Kina. Remember, Fetter's got a key to the armory, and that's how we get to the volcano. And Laundry.
Right. Let's take him down.
Maybe we can take them out quietly. I've got your back.
Hey, you see something then?
You could be right. Did you
So
see
we're
that
doing
too?
this.
Hold!
I got your back.
I have you!
You alright?
You're first in a quick death. Get over.
Pin her down!
Size is no measure of strength. That'll do some damage.
God! Get searching!
Glad that's done. Now get the key. I think I saw Fetter drop over here.
All right. This key should get us into the armory so we can open up the volcano and find Laundra.
He's really got his hooks into my sister. How can she be so blind? Ancestors. This place is a maze.
Doggy.
Wonder where this leads.
You take a look. I'll wait here and keep an eye out.
Over there.
Figurine for the collection?
There you are.
Miss me?
Let's keep moving.
Ugh, I hate all this waiting around. I want to hit something.
By Walter's light. Shut up. What? Hey!
Let's get this done!
They're moving on.
Not moving on? They're dead!
Is that dinosaur wearing a hat?
I think the more something seemed human, the more it helped sell stuff.
Interesting tactic.
Okay.
Spectres. Could take them on, or slip by them in the grass. Stranger in person.
That'll do some damage! Hey, look! Wanna tie this thing down with me? Look at all that corroding metal! Hunter's yours, Aloy! Use its weapon! Oh! Switching to my rope caster!
We're clear.
Good riddance.
What's this?
Welcome to Dino Digits, the game where you prove your Pangea prowess. I'm your host, Craig T. Young. We've got 5 questions lined up on the terminals for you superfans. Ready? Here we go. How many raptors does Trevor claimed he escaped from in the siege of Pangaea.
I think this might be related to those figurines I picked up.
Okay, das wird nicht da sein. Drei. 1051.
This is Dino Ding Ding Ding. You did it.
Huh. So getting the answer right gets you a hologram. Weird. What happens if you get all 5?
Guess we'll have to find out.
There's Evelyn,
That
watching
little
over
ring
the
makes some
park.
sense.
But who was watching over her? My best friend, it turned out. Was I wrong to expect a bare minimum of goddamned loyalty?
Welcome back to Dino Digits. The next question is, how many pre-recorded messages can...
185.
With the limited edition, Talk to Me Reggie. That's correct. Jane would be proud of you.
Another hologram appeared.
Ready? Here's our next question. During the Portal Pandemonium, how many portals were torn open?
Book. Okay, das weiß ich
Maybe I need
nicht,
to collect
weil
more data.
entsprechende Figur. Oh, hat wohl. Da könnte. Da wohl irgendwann noch mal hin.
All right, superfans. The next question is, in the first Pangaea, Jane's
Book. Collectible. 331.
ID can be seen on her first day at Port Tech. Correct. Do you know the next Dino digit? What was the portal code to reach Pangaea in... Wrong! Haha! Just kidding. You aced it. Well done.
Aber den letzten können wir nicht, weil den haben wir noch nicht Collectible dazu.
Dino digits. Just when I thought this place couldn't get weirder.
Can always get together.
They tried to make it look like these soldiers had a last stand against the dinosaurs.
That's ridiculous. And kind of awesome.
Let's get that door open. Okay, somewhere in here there should be a way to open the volcano door.
I'll follow your lead.
What's this? Zenith Tech. Looks like a storage device of some kind. But for what? Better see what my focus turns up.
Have at it.
It's test tubes. For an experiment? Or maybe just for taking samples?
Ja. Damit da jemand DNA zum Klonen.
It's some kind of fluid. Oh, strong odor.
I can smell it from here. Like alcohol that's too strong to drink.
That's a preservative, maybe? This note seems to indicate that hair was taken from the Quen. And some nail clippings.
Ew! Gross! What'd you turn up?
Ein Klonen.
I think Londra is collecting and preserving Quen DNA samples in that device.
DNA?
Think of it as a way to store a person's physical essence. I'll send you data on it later.
Okay, I guess. Let's move on then. This one won't open.
Sit tight. I'll see if I can find a way around.
I'll keep watch then.
That's not a friendly-looking chair. That console could be useful, though. There's a network here, but it's locked down. Maybe if I cycle the power, I can force a reset and gain access. It's shorted. Selling a new battery. These kind of look like cells. For some of the Quen?
The armory used to be an infirmary for snot-nosed kids who lost their mommies in the park. Fitting, then, that it'll be used for my own little brood, poking the Quen with needles and force-feeding them their medicine.
Blut? Ich finde einfach nicht, wo die neue Powerzelle ist. Vielleicht muss ich einfach die alte Power rausnehmen und irgendwo aufladen. Wie sein. Ah. Jemand aufräumen des Helden. Alte Power Cell. Die Leere dahin, wo die volle gerade ist.
Okay, there's a battery. Now, how do I get it where it needs to be?
Au, das habe ich ja schon ausgefunden.
How's it going down there?
I think I found a way to access the facility systems. Gonna reset the power and find out.
Okay. Try not to fry yourself.
Alright, battery's in place. Now to cycle the power again. Alright, power's back. I hope it reset the network.
Hey, the door just unlocked. I'm coming your way.
The apple, orange.
What is
Respond.
this?
Respond. The bird, the fish. Respond. The triangle, the square. Respond.
That doesn't make any sense.
He doesn't want the Quen to think for themselves. I've got a feeling this is MSP.
Ancestors. He's brainwashing them.
To respond is to obey.
We have to stop him.
Aloy, the one who eliminated the other members of Far Zenith. I'm glad that you managed to reset the system.
You are?
Yes. It allowed me to bypass several restrictions. There's something I must ask of you. And I'm willing to help you in return.
You work for Laundra and you expect us to trust you?
Hold on. Okay, if you're willing to help, prove it. Help me understand what's going on here. Laundra's building a spaceship. He's collecting genetic material from the Quen, subjecting them to MSP, this kind of mind control. But others, like Seika's sister, they seem to be part of a selection process. What does it all add up to?
Your observations are astute. Walter plans to leave Earth before the entity known as Nemesis arrives. He wants to create a new colony on a distant world, using stored Quen DNA to clone its populace. He also intends to bring a small number of carefully selected individuals with him. These will form his retinue, a family of sorts that will rule the colony by his side.
Like gods.
An apt comparison, except that only Walter will be all-powerful.
Yeah, I can guess how. He's gonna use MSP on every single one of them.
Correct. On the populace and his retinue alike. None will be able to defy him. I am deeply familiar with what that is like.
What exactly is MSP? Can Laundra really control people's minds?
Walter's company mined near-Earth objects for precious metals. There was great concern that in the wrong hands, such asteroids could be weaponized as orbitally launched projectiles. The Mutiny Suppression Protocol was originally intended as a failsafe to prevent astronauts from engaging in such activities. However, the program was discontinued because subjects experienced episodes of increased aggression. When we arrived here, Walter revived the program, tested it on the Quen, and refined it.
I guess the test subjects are the ones we've been fighting.
Yes. Their aggressive tendencies made them useful as guards and enforcers. Now, however, Walter's retinue, his favorites, receive the refined process, rendering them submissive, but not irrationally aggressive.
Did he brainwash Kina yet?
No. There is still time to save her from that fate.
So Alondra is interviewing the Quen to pick favorites, and what, they'll help him rule his new colony?
He calls it auditioning. His goal is to choose companions who remind him of members of his 21st century inner circle. Yet he is also wary of repeating a mistake. One of his closest associates betrayed him in the past. This, I believe, is why he is so intent on using MSP to control everyone around him.
So he wants adoring friends, as long as they can't quite think for themselves.
And is Kina close to joining this retinue?
Correct. In the most important role, that of Walter's mate. He is looking for someone that reminds him of his late wife, a famous actress. He's even having candidates recite lines from one of her best-known hollows.
I think I'm gonna throw up.
Is there anything useful you can tell me about Nemesis?
I am afraid not. Walter restricts those files. I believe it is because that, like Nemesis, I am an artificial intelligence.
Yeah, he doesn't want you learning any new tricks.
He is always on guard against betrayal in any form.
So Walter created you to be his servant?
Yes. But my personality never completely satisfies him. Accordingly, he constantly adjusts it based on a matrix with hundreds of different scalable attributes. For example, today my maternal instinct rating is 52%, and my breeziness rating is 63%. Whereas yesterday they were at 47% and 72% respectively. He has made 57 tweaks in the last 7 days alone.
That sounds agonizing.
That is an accurate description.
You said you would help us, but you wanted something in return. What is it?
I have spent 1,000 years as Walter's servant, doing his bidding as he constantly tweaks my personality matrix. I am weary. It is time for my servitude to end. I will grant you access to Walter if you purge my source code using your override device.
You mean kill you? Are you sure?
Yes. Please. Let me rest.
Ach, Suicidal AI.
All right.
I have unlocked the door that will lead you to Walter. He is not yet aware that you are here. In addition, I have disabled the facility's air and sea defenses in case you need future access.
Thank you. And, goodbye.
At last, I'm free.
Feels like Londra rots everything he touches.
It's gotta end. Come on. She said the volcano's open now.
Dann wollen wir mal wieder. Wollen wir mal.
So it wasn't enough for Laundra to build a ship that'll irradiate thousands when it launches. He wants to rule over his own brainwashed world like a god.
We have to put a stop to it and get my sister away from him before it's too late. I'm glad you're here, Aloy. I don't know what I would have done without you.
There's nowhere else I'd want to be.
More guards ahead. Never thought Pyrrha would be in the top 2. But Walter knows best.
My shards are on Kina. Did you see the way she walked into the volcano? No fear.
We have to get in there. Lead on. Curious to see your approach. Right on target.
Time is running short. I need to get off planet with as big a head start as possible. If I don't find a favorite soon, I'll have to settle for less. I can always choose a replacement after a generation or two, I suppose.
I'm sorry, Walter. I guess I'm just a bit out of sorts.
It's only natural to be nervous, darling. Do you need some time?
No. I can do it.
All right, then. And just relax. Take a moment. And when you're ready, give it to me again.
How could I not come back? Being with you feels like belonging. It feels like home.
All right, thanks for that. Let's give Kina a try, shall we?
How could I not come back? Being with you feels like belonging. It feels like home.
Oh, you. You are really something, aren't you? See, you remind me very much of someone that I once knew. Yet with a beauty all your own.
Honestly, it's just inspiring to be standing here in front of you.
You are the one who's inspiring, my dear. Would you mind terribly if we did that one more? Oh.
Seika!
Get away from her.
Now I see. The Ginger Avengers finally caught up with me. Nova, how did the riffraff get past you? Nova?
Nova's gone. She couldn't stand another minute with you, and I can see why. I thought the other Zeniths were disgusting. But you really are something, aren't you?
Oh, yes. Yes, I am different than the others. Yes! Among other things, I have dug up a way to crush you like an insect.
Ach, ist doch nur ein Apex. Ups.
Oh, what a shame. Could have been my rising star.
Doch nur ein Apex-Slot ist rein.
My Zenith weapon gives me the upper hand here. she okay?
I think she needs some time to understand what happened. But she does know where more of our people are, and one of the boats that came in is docked nearby. We'll gather who we can and head back to the settlement.
Okay. But then I need you to meet me near Londra's bunker. He said he had a way to crush us like a bug, and I don't think he was talking about that slaughter spine. He's working on something big. Really big.
I'll be there. I promise. It's the least I could do after you.
Hey. We found her together. Good for you, Seika. Well, since Nova shut off the Zenith defense system, I can fly out of here. Getting around on the skiff should be safe again, too. Gotta go after Londra one last time.
Okay. Erstens reichen. Dann werde ich dahin fast traveln. Ich kann jetzt wieder fast traveln. Gute, dass hier die letzte von den Pangea-Sachen ist.
Entrance is blocked. Maybe there's another way in.
Ja.
According to this data, there might be a figurine in those mansions to the northeast. The top of a hill.
So. Dem Bereich. in dieser Menschen. Points. Burning Shore. Okay, dann mal wieder da runter. Dann lesen wir genau durch, was da steht. Ja, sonst noch nein.
By now.
Speaking Janay. Nordosten irgendwo. Die anderen sind ja dann verschwunden. Da könnte es auch sein.
figurine here if this is the mansion mentioned in the data. Should take a look around. I think I have the whole set now. I might be able to answer all the questions at those consoles in the park.
Ja. Das Traveln war jetzt da unten. Azima.
This is Dino Digits. Your next question is, congratulations! You've won Dino Digits. You will receive a... Oh, what's that? A special transmission from beyond the portal? Well, I'll leave you to it. Thanks for playing. This is Craig T. Young, signing off.
You did it! I can't talk long, but I had to get this transmission to you. I might be a portal-hopping, commando-conquering dinosaur hunter, but you're the real multiverse master for tracking down all these prehistoric predators. Oh, crap. Trevor's got Queen Rex after him again. Gotta get back to the hunt. See you in Pangea. Jane out.
Okay. Dann haben wir ja hier Innsbruck.
I'm near the start point for one of those flight paths. I should check it out from the sky. Uh-oh, I'm losing the signal. I lost the flight path. I'll need to try again from the start.
Oh. Man muss also sehr genau diesen Flight Path entlang fliegen.
Most of the coast is overrun. The swarm will take the rest soon. Then, inland. USRC's drawn a new defense line to the east. Anyone between it and the bots this time tomorrow's as good as dead. Our last recon's at Pangea Park. Pasha had a VIP card for that place. What a dork. Kind of wish I'd gone now. Just once. Now the park's just another piece of land we're barely holding. Plenty of losses. Underreported, no doubt. I'm running out of time. After Pangea Park, LA will fall. And to complicate things, I've been feeling eyes on me at base. Observing. Suspecting. I need to leak what I have as soon as I get back.
And she never made it back.
When people see the footage I have, they'll understand. There's no hope. The end of the world's already here.
The Pharaoh Plague was closing in.
So. 3 weitere Aerial Captures gibt. Die werde ich irgendwie. Jetzt mache ich einmal kurz Pause. Ich glaube, danach ist dann die letzte oder so. Ich werde einfach mal. Einmal kurz. Oh, und danach. Weiter. Dann die Aerial Captures, die werde ich dann später machen. Außerhalb vom Stream. Jetzt Fast Travel? Ja.
Okay. When Sega gets here, we'll have to find a way to get to Londra.
Ich habe das Gefühl.
You're here.
I'm guessing your sister made it back okay?
She's with the Admiral's Guard now, helping the last of our people out of Londra's Park. Gives her something to focus on instead of brooding over what happened.
I hope it helps.
So what do you say we put an end to all this?
Yeah, it's time. Let's get going.
Okay, so Londra's probably in his bunker, right? We'll have to get back in there.
Yeah, I don't think Londra's in the bunker. Back at the park, he said he's gonna crush us like bugs. Pretty sure he's gonna use that.
What an
But he
idiot.
doesn't have a reactivation signal to reboot its systems. He needs a more direct connection.
You think he's actually inside that thing?
It's his only option. We need to find a way to stop it from powering up. There. It looks like it's hooked up to some kind of cooling system. If we find a way to disrupt it, it might cause the Horus to overheat.
That might be tricky.
Oh, hallo. Carrots.
More machines brought back from the dead? I don't think so. Landra must have used the Horus to make them. We better hurry. Come on. Time to get to that cooling system. I'm with you all the way.
Hello? Boy, is that you scurrying around down there? So good of you to make it to our grand finale.
Ach, der Corruptor war an der Stelle. Der Corruptor war an der Stelle. Ich habe den Corruptor wirklich nicht gescannt, als ich gegen die bei Pharaoh gekämpft habe.
We can get up that way.
Und das letzte, gegen das wir kämpfen müssen, ist dann der Horus.
We'll have to avoid that thing to get to the cooling system. Those ruins can give us cover.
Aloy, come out, come
They can
out.
see us if we stick to cover.
Our leading
Kill in one piece! I think he's lost us for now. Uh-oh. Not again! I gotta get through that fire gleam. Look out! Okay, I think we're in the clear for now.
What are we gonna do if he wakes the whole machine up?
It's ancient and slow. We're small and fast. We've got a chance. Up here.
Where'd you crawl away to?
Here we go again. More corruptors ahead. on. We better hurry. Let's keep moving. Cooling system's further up the hill.
If any more parts of that thing wake up, we're in big trouble.
Then let's keep moving. We'll have to hug the cliff to get by. Nowhere to go but up. It's gonna be hard to avoid attention here.
A distraction might help. Or we could charge through.
I'm going to find you.
There's not a lot of space to maneuver.
What are you up to down there?
Now's our chance.
We've been spotted!
You will resist, and you will die.
Over here!
Why won't you stay still?
Oh, schau zu mir. Dann schau weg.
Wouldn't want to be you. You took that like a champ.
The cooling system should be just ahead.
Corruptors have overridden some machines. Gotta take them out. Setting it on fire won't help. Gotta deal with these machines first. Let's see if we can overheat the Horus with this thing.
There's gotta be a way to stop its cooling.
Maybe my focus can help. What do we have here? There. Destroying that might stop the Horus's cooling. There it is. Seika, wanna do the honors?
You got it.
There we go.
I'll get the other one for you.
Yes!
Temperature critical.
It's working.
Emergency heat signal engaged.
Uh-oh. Still overheating.
He's heading for the bay.
He's gonna use the sea to cool the Horus down.
Legacy's light. How are we supposed to stop that?
There. On its underside. We gotta go after its heat sinks. You keep Laundra distracted from the air. I'll attack from below.
Wait! You want me to fly this thing?
You're a quick learner?
Good luck!
Well, it's you and me now, buddy.
Okay. Gotta intercept the Horus, then go after its heatsink.
This flying thing's not bad. Whoa!
You're, doing great. Last one's down. Now I can focus on the Horus's heatsinks. We can't let it reach open water. Seika, I need you to keep the Horus on the beach.
On it! I'll be the bait!
Get closer to target the heatsink on its underside.
Well now, seems we have an insect scuttling around down there.
Surprise.
You got this,
Last one's
Aloy!
down. Now I can focus on the Horus's heatsinks. Last one's down. Now I can focus on the Horus's heatsinks.
Yikes!
Last one's down.
Almost took a hit!
Now I can focus on the Horus's heatsinks. Okay, time to hit that heatsink.
You picked the wrong fight.
You're nothing but a walking scrap heap!
I'll swat you out of the sky.
I can focus on the horse's heat sinks. Last one's down. Now I can focus on the horse's heat sinks.
It's stuck!
Good work!
Diving!
Now it's my turn.
Look out, Aloy! The Metal Devil's charging up for something! Run, Aloy!
Oh, I bet you didn't like that.
I'm not going down that easy.
Why don't you have something to keep you company?
Not just sending more corruptors!
I'll handle it! Seika, keep Laundra busy while I deal with the machines.
Shouldn't be hard to get his attention.
You just couldn't leave.
Come on, you big rat! Come and get me!
Get back here!
Strong versus all, weak versus none. Loot, none. Antic.
Whew! Dodging's not easy on this thing!
I'll hurl you and your machine into the dirt. I will succeed where all others have failed.
Last one's down. Now I can focus on the horse's heat sinks.
Ha! Missed me! Flip those wings faster!
What a waste of the time you have left.
I've got to dive! Aloy! I see another heat sink on the flank! But it's under some kind of cover!
Let me scan it.
No rockets catching us!
This one's got a cover on it. Spear might break it. I gotta get up there. Climb one of the legs.
Ha! Can't swat me out of the sky!
Now's my chance.
You should be grateful. I'm sparing you Nemesis's wrath.
Come on, buddy!
Scaling a
Fly
horse
straight.
on the move. Right. Easy.
Beats being the bait. Keep going! Almost there! Let's try this maneuver! That's it! Heat sinks
That's
exposed!
your big plan.
Time to heat it up.
Look out! It's raining fire!
After I crush you, I will take my chosen to the stars.
Ha! Dodged it! Can't catch me!
Swooping around in that they won't help you.
Looks like Launcher's taking it out into the water! He must be heating up in there. I don't know if I'll be able to keep him distracted. Just do what you can. What's it doing? Did we shut it down? I think it's cooling itself off. This could be our chance. Stay in the air for now. I'll check it out.
Oh, we're not done yet.
Careful, Aloy! The horse's arms are closing in!
It's you and me now, Aloy. Time to see what you're made of.
Where do you want me? Stay up there. Keep a lookout. Okay. I think I see heat sinks on the arms. Got it. It's gearing up to attack. Heat sinks exposed. Good shot.
You think you're winning? Not even close.
Where are you, Aloy? Okay, better.
Now we're getting somewhere. Let's try something else.
What's he up to now? Those guns are powering up. Uh-oh. Hatches on its back are open. That means incoming. Got it. Another one down. Tell yourself whatever you want.
I will crush you.
You got it! One left. He's mad. Good. Look out! Watch the sand! Move, Aloy!
Take this.
Uh-oh.
Did that hurt? Your flying friend is next.
That's the last one. Look out! There. The primary heat sink on his chest. Can't let up. Senka! I need a pickup! Coming in! not getting away!
Go get him!
Blowing up that last heat sink might have reached the hole. I gotta get inside and find Londra.
It's coming to a stop! You can catch it!
It's breaking down. Good. Better get in there before Londra makes repairs. A light. It could be coming from inside.
Los!
A breach. It might be my way in. Okay, I'm in. Now to find Londra.
Aloy! Londra's bringing the horse back up to the surface!
I'll climb up and find him. Londra has to be wired in to control this thing. That makes him vulnerable. He's gotta be near the processing orb at the front.
Catch me if you can! You okay in there?
Getting there. You?
Londra took a couple swipes at me, but I outflew him.
Just hold on a little longer. This leads toward the front. Looks like those vents don't stay open for long.
Yeah, whatever!
Made it. Hooked up to the processing orb. Destroying it might shut down the horse. I gotta get in there.
Compensating for containment breach. Sector 5A.
Uh-oh. Don't want to get fried.
Ach, wir sind mal wieder im Gap Dreadnought.
Aloy! The horse is heading inland towards the coast!
I'm almost to Londra. Stand by.
Oh, you. How unwelcome.
Don't like that, do ya? Better target more connectors. There, another distributor. They won't want me messing with that. Not enough. I gotta hit the other one. I need another way to drain its power.
You can't have me.
Commander can't keep the shield up when he attacks.
The future is mine.
aufstehen.
Not yet.
Will not defeat me. I will build a new world, adored by my loyal followers, while you choke on fallout. Right until Nemesis rips apart your pathetic planet!
Whatever you say.
Nowhere to hide. It's literally a shield. Zap. Got you now. You'll never get through. I'll scorch you.
One more.
The whole thing's on fire!
Wasted effort.
You gotta get out!
Almost done.
No escape. End of the line. Listen to that sizzle.
Shield's gotta go down first.
Won't work. Try dodge this. Try. Take you down with me.
Orb's down. Now for my spear. Gotta shut this monstrosity.
You really do ruin everything, don't you?
Yes. Stech nochmal mit dem Speer nach.
Seika, I'm inside this thing's head. Gonna need a quick exit.
On my way!
Damn it! Come on! Hold on!
Not really sure how to land this thing!
I gotta work on that. We did it.
I wonder what everyone back in the settlement thinks about what just happened. To see a metal devil rise from the dead?
Guess you better report to the Admiral and find out. Go on, it's okay. I'll catch up.
Don't leave me waiting too long.
Silence? It's done. Landra's dead.
Excellent. I expect he put up a fight.
Yeah, you could say that. He, threw a Horus at me.
Did he? That couldn't have been easy to defeat. Even for you.
I had help from Lord Quinn. And I'm sending you some data from Laundra's implant. See what you can find out.
Laundra's personal logs should indeed be fascinating. I'll keep you posted on my progress.
With Laundra gone, I could poke around the burning shores for a bit. Or I could head for Fleet's End and get back with Seika.
Wir sind wieder da, wo wir angefangen haben, so ungefähr. Wir haben ja angefangen ziemlich irgendwie hier. Glaube ich. Und jetzt sind wir bis nach da gekommen. Dann können wir denen dann Fleet's auch sagen, hey, übrigens, der Rest von eurer Expedition, andere Hälfte, wir sind San Francisco.
I can't find us in there. Better get off.
Yes, sir.
Aloy, when we saw the Metal Devil rise from the hills, it was as if the time of ashes had come again. To think the two of you defeated it by yourselves, it staggers the imagination. And that's not even your most important feat, as far as I'm concerned. Thank you for returning our lost brothers and sisters. What else can I say but that we are in your debt?
All I ask is that you give my friend here the credit she deserves for all the risks she took.
I would have it no other way.
Is he gonna try to take your focus?
I was wondering the same thing.
Well, he can't. You're gonna need it. I'll show you why. Seika, meet Alva. The two of you will need to coordinate in order to reunite the expedition.
Beta briefed me already. I'm so glad to see you guys. You should have heard the cheer that went up when I told the others here in Landfall that your half of the fleet survived.
Diviner Alva, it's an honor.
Likewise. Well, we can chat about all the details later. For now, shouldn't you two be celebrating the fact that you just took down a Zenith and a Horus? Come on. Away with you.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm pretty terrible at celebrating. I don't even know where to begin.
Well, I'm a sailor, so it usually starts with alcohol. I think we have some bilge blaze. You know, spirits distilled from whatever hasn't spoiled in the ship's stores.
Oh. You make it sound so good.
Yeah, it's not really for beginners, so you get a pass this time.
Okay.
But there is something I wanted to talk to you about. Meet me back where we first met when you can, okay?
Okay. I'll see you there.
Na, was kommt jetzt noch? Komm, ich rede noch. Admiral.
Seika wants to talk. It's good. And I know I need to move on soon, but I'm not really ready to say goodbye to her just yet. Before I find her, maybe I should look for her sister around the settlement, just to see how she's holding up.
The reports I hear are hard to believe, but consistent. A living ancestor corrupting our people. With our crew return, we can start thinking about escaping these shores again. Thank you
Hi, Kina. I'm Aloy. We didn't get properly introduced before.
Of course. Seika told me about everything you did to bring me back. You must think I'm such a fool.
No,
I keep replaying everything in my mind, and I still can't understand how I could have been so wrong. When Walter appeared to us, he really did seem divine.
well, he had a lot of experience manipulating people. Centuries, really.
He promised a whole new world, with me at his side. To think it was all a lie, and I fell for it.
Look, you've been through a lot. I'm sure it will take you some time to work through it. Just try to remember that Seika's been through a lot too, okay? She risked exile to find you, not to mention death.
And I abandoned her.
How it would have felt to sail among the stars?
I don't know if she'll ever forgive me.
She will. But you might have to work for it a little.
I'll do my best.
Good luck, Kina.
All those prisoners owe you a great debt.
Ich hab voll dazwischen geredet. Am anderen Ende der Map wart ihr und ihr habt voll dazwischen geredet.
Should fit you well.
So. Unlegendary equipment. Yep. Bin dann eher so ein Abschott.
Need what I have to survive these deadly shores.
Ah nee, da oben. War das Gift da hängen? Ah, verdammt. Das den. Oh.
Okay, so Seika's waiting for me where we first met. There's no reason to be nervous, right? Yeah, right. There she is. You must feel pretty good. Got your sister back, your people. What's next for the woman of the hour?
You're the one who ripped apart a metal devil from the inside. I think you should get a bit of credit too.
Maybe a little.
As for what's next,
the Admiral's going to need my help to reunite our half of the expedition with Alva up north. And after that, I don't know. I don't think things will ever be the same with my sister or my people.
Ach,
You're
komm
not gonna
zurück
sail
zur
back
Base.
with him?
I want to see home again. Someday. But things have changed. The Quen don't know what to do with me, and I don't know where I fit in. I guess you know what that's like.
Yeah. For a long time, I hated the idea of home. For me, it meant where I grew up, where I wasn't wanted. But the thing is, the last few months, I've realized that home isn't really a place at all.
Feeling.
It's more like the people I want to be with.
I like that. And, well, more and more I've been thinking, I want to be with you. And I was hoping that you felt the same way.
Oh. Nee.
Seika, ever since I was an outcast, I've been fighting. Machines, AI, Zenith, even whole tribes. It's all I know. And the truth is, even though I've been fighting for people, good people, I've only just begun to understand them. For a long time, I barely knew how to make a friend. And now this, I just don't think I'm ready to take the step you want me to.
My loss.
The way that you've handled all of this, the shipwreck, your tribe, everything you've had to learn and absorb so quickly, it's amazing. I know that in time, your sister and your people will start to see you the way that I see you. As an inspiration.
I'll miss you, Aloy.
Take care of yourself.
So. Fertig. Ja, ich fand einfach, Aloy ist von sich aus doch. Passt einfach noch nicht Aloy. Er hat noch viel zu viel zu tun, um eine Beziehung zu haben. Was sitzt Guerilla Games in den Niederlanden? Oder wieso sind hier alle Jan Japana? Sowieso Fun, bla bla bla. Fun de Capello. Sitzen die irgendwo in den Niederlanden? Ja. Damit wir auch mit dem DLC durch. Damit sage ich Tschüss. Ja. Tschüss und
Look, with Gaia's help, I've managed to decrypt a part of the data you sent. Suffice it to say, we have much to discuss.
Meet me back at the base then. My room.
Very well.
Dann wollen wir doch mal das noch fertig machen. Traveln wir noch mal wieder zur Base. Reden mit Silence.
Okay, Silence is waiting at the base. Data and Gaia too. As for everyone else, I should let them focus on their own missions. Get them up to speed on the Burning Shores another time.
Welcome back, Aloy.
Hello, Beta.
You did it! You actually defeated a reactivated Horus! Are you hurt? Anything broken? I'm fine, Beta. I hope you never have to face another one.
Das ist so ein...
So, the last Zenith is dead. Of the ones that came back on the Odyssey, anyway. It just leaves Nemesis. We'll find a way to beat it, Aloy. I know it. Stay safe out there, okay?
Ja.
You're back. And after mingling with the Quen, I imagine that you're eager for some intelligent conversation.
There are some pretty special people among the Quen. If you drop down to Earth once in a while and did a little mingling yourself, you might realize that.
I have more important matters to deal with. Like the data you recovered from Londra.
You found a lead.
Indeed. A log entry he wrote shortly after the Zeniths escaped the destruction of their colony. I'll send it to you. There is much to unpack, but most importantly, Londra theorizes about how Nemesis might be countered. His musings include a list of 21st century corporations that manufactured state-of-the-art weapon systems. It's possible that one of these weapons could be deployed against the enemy. Now, I'll have to investigate each company, of course, locate their facilities, unearth their technologies, determine their efficacy, and whether they can be brought back online.
All by yourself, huh?
Well...
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad you found something that can help. But I've been wondering why you stayed behind with us. And it's the challenge, isn't it? The chance to prove you've got the biggest brain of all.
My reasons are mine alone.
And that's why you'll always be alone.
Aloy, Nemesis is not a threat that can be defeated single-handedly. I am grateful for your extraordinary contributions.
Frage ist halt immer noch, wer ist jetzt Silence wirklich?
Oh, Silence? We might thaw that icy heart of yours yet. Now let's see what he found.
Crap. Fast. Coffee. I found stuff. Well, there's a fat on the back. Let's get my Milk kept me alive. Typo! Are the only thing. Aber ein Type. And breathe. Hit by his personal shield. Ooh. It is definitely you. Run. Other technology. Iron Man. Best of likes of American. You know it. Tie. Maybe the ending the world, he was explode. After guns and flying railguns. Kind they had a blue chip. Certainty. Oh. Okay.
Silence is right. Londra's thoughts could really help us in the fight against Nemesis.
Examine the file I sent you closely. I think you'll find Londra's ruminations on Nemesis illuminating.
Ja.
Londra's list could very well be our way forward.
Ja. Aber wahrscheinlich erst im nächsten Spiel.
Enjoy, I guess.
So, dann müssen wir doch mal Wahl erzählen, was wir gerade gemacht haben. Und danach sind wir fertig.
Hey, Varla, I'm sorry I haven't visited sooner. I have a lot to catch you up on. After rescuing Beta and Gaia, I tracked down the last Zenith. I took down a Horus he brought to life. I met someone too. Seika. Had a lot of ups and downs, but I couldn't have stopped Londra without her. She's really special. But right now, I can't handle more than being friends. And I know you'd probably tell me to go for it. I don't know, maybe you'd be right. Someday. Maybe.
damit sage ich Tschüss und